Hello, hello. Yeah, but I did. I believe I did. I don't know what you mean by labels, but I should have follower alerts going up when people follow me now. Hopefully it will not take too long to find out. Yeah, the GP is standard, so to use myself as a barometer, I barely watched any of the GP stream yesterday, which is like completely unheard of. This hand is fine. It's got 2 cantrips. Okay. I don't have any of those. But I do just have followers. I mean, I don't have any goals at the moment. I just I don't have any goals at the moment. I'm just working on building up the follower base. Alright, so opponent is some sort of Birds of Paradise deck. Yeah. Alright. Death Shadow versus Birds of Paradise is kind of a lot of this format at the moment. So I am going to that is a good point. Maybe I will set that up for next time. So I only have oh god, let me pull out my deck. To have a look. The only 1 mana like red spell I have is 1 Lightning Bolt, so I think I'm going to sack this Polluted Delta for a Steam Vents. Thought scar myself with the Steam Vents and see where we get from there. Because I think I'm just much more likely to want to use this blue-black land, and I would like to fetch before I use my, or I'd fetch before I use my cantrip. Anyway, I milled the Lightning Bolt anyway, and I got a Fatal Push. So yes, we'll be killing this. I mean, if I can only really stream at the weekends, like I'm gonna be just up against a GP the majority of the time, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna get to play a Death Shadow and a Gurmag Angler and hold up in Stubborn Denial here, which is pretty good. Guess I'll be getting a Blood Crypt this time. Gonna play the Gurmag Angler first. So I get to leave one card in the graveyard. That card will be Fatal Push. There's an argument for Lightning Bolt instead of Fatal Push. But actually I like that more. I am going to leave the Lightning Bolt. A Breeding Pool. So is he like the Knight of the Reliquary decks? I was talking to Richard like a week ago, where I don't think I like the Vizier Devoted Druid decks, but I don't like Kitchen Finks at the moment. I don't think Kitchen Finks is very good. I mean, look at the creatures I'm playing for 1 mana, a 5/5 and an 11/11 or whatever. So I don't think Kitchen Finks is very good. And once you get to the point of wanting to cut Kitchen Finks, then you don't want the Viscera Seer either. So I was thinking of building the company decks as you could just be straight green white, or you could be Naya, and I quite like Naya for Knight of the Reliquary replacing Kitchen Finks, and it also lets you, like, you can Knight of the Reliquary for Kessig Wolfrun, and that's a great way to spend infinite mana. So what's our opponent got here? I don't really know. But I have a 2-turn clock with 2 Stubborn Denials, which is pretty good. So it's like, yeah, okay. This is fine. Yeah, if I can only stream at the weekends, I'm going to be competing with a GP the majority of the time. It's one of the problems, I guess, of working a Monday to Friday 9 to 6 job. I think it's like for the like Mox events. If you place high in those, you get avatars with like gold, mythic, and like silver borders, depending on like how high you place in certain events. So it's just going to be the company. This is another Spellcaller. Another Spellcaller would be pretty decent. I think I'm... Excuse me. Company, alright. So yeah, my opponent seems to be going one of the other directions I think you can go, which is to be green-white splashing blue for like the counter magic. So I guess I want Staticaster, Liliana. Brutality I think is pretty reasonable here. Anger's a bit worse if they're not playing Kitchen Finks. Like that's one of the main reasons you play Anger. Well, I mean, the main reason is Dredge, but don't have any Dispels anymore. Not a big fan of Inquisition against them because the like one and only card you care about is Collected Company. Pushes are good. Counter magic, a light amount of counter magic is fine. It's tough to make cuts to this matchup. It's a problem when your deck is eaten up by like 12 cantrips. And it's tough to cut things. I think it might have to be Thought Seizes. I think that's... They'll bring in Rest in Peace. That does seem quite fair. Maybe that is reasonable. I need to play this matchup a bit more. Maybe I should play Engineered Explosives, because that can answer a Rest in Peace. I'll cut one Thoughtseize for one Engineered Explosives and try this. I'm not sure if I want to leave in Stubborn Denials. I'm guessing I do want a little bit of that. But I've got a little bit of Hand Disruption, Collective Brutality as well. Okay. Sounds quite good. Gonna push that on turn 1. Oh, that's a good draw. So, could fetch Blood Crypt here. I don't really need double red, but I don't really need double blue either. Cycle this. Voice of Resurgence. It's not terrible. So I don't have a 1 mana thing to play here. I'm just gonna play Tasigur. Reflector Mage, interesting. Alright. So, I think I'm going to Collective Brutality, kill the Voice of Resurgence, and discard the other Collective Brutality to duress them. And then play my thing. So, escalate with 2 modes. Reveal their hand, -1, -1. Discard Brutality. Nice. So, Spellcaller, Temple Garden. Can't Spellcaller Tasigur. Courser Prefix is not bad. They have a Path Exile on top. So their hand's just Spell Queller at the moment. So I'm gonna Serum Visions first. If I draw a fetch land, I can terminate plus Tasigur. Drew another Death Shadow. So I suppose I can play that. I'm gonna bottom this Bloodstained Mire, put the Thought Scar on top. Yeah, play second Death Shadow. Flooded Strand is good. Okay, well, I have to sack it this turn anyway. They let me draw for the turn. Not pathing. Okay. Right. Let's see what this Thought Scar yields. Fatal Push is decent. So I think I want to hold off on attacking, actually. So my opponent actually has... Yeah. Another Reliquary. Well, this is decent. Oh no. Oh, that's stupid. I was planning on... I was going to push the Courser of Crucifix at the end of turn. Then I decided to wait till my opponent's upkeep, but because of their Spell Queller, but obviously nothing left in my battlefield this turn. I needed the Tasigur to leave last turn. Okay. So that was a mistake. But if they play the Neither Reliquary, then they don't have Spell Queller up anyway. So that's fine. This is fine. So continue to Thought Scar myself. Thought Seize. Well, that's good. Take the Spell Queller. Thank you for that, DJ. My opponent should concede here once I terminate the Nether Reliquary, because now they don't have a shuffle available to them. They're just, yeah, forced to draw these mana guys. And, well, they have to double chump here. That's game. I suppose they don't have to double chump, they only have to chump with one of them, but yeah, so I should have fetched and killed actually 2 threatening creatures. Alright. No lands here. 1 land. Yeah. Keeping, but unfortunately this is not a Thoughtseize, so I don't take damage. No. Putting that on the bottom. Just need lands. So, we're going to be getting blue-black. And Inquisitioning. A mirror. So, yeah, we'll just be taking their Inquisition. Their hand is also not very good. Leave their hand there. They cycled their Street Wraith at the end of my turn. Interesting. It's kind of the card I wanted to draw. So I'm going to pass Thought Scar. Because I really don't want it to get countered. And I don't really care about Stubborn Denying whatever they could play. Interesting that they fetched end of turn if they're fetching a untapped Shockland. And play their Watery Grave. Play Serum Visions. Well, now they can't cast their Stubborn Denial, so I get to cast my Serum Visions. Polluted Delta, excellent. So I'm going to fetch blue-red. What's my graveyard? Nothing. So I'm guessing I want this Terminate, because, I mean, how I could lose from here is like Gurmag Angler, Tassiger. So I'm going to keep this on top. I'm going to keep the Serum Visions on top as well. So the question is whether I want to cast a 1/1 Death Shadow here. I don't think I do. Oh, maybe I do. Because I do have Snapcaster Mage for cantrips. So I don't actually mind at all if this dies. This is fine. I'm not sure about this. Playing this Death Shadow could just be wrong. It might be the case that you just want to like hold it for when it's a 4/4 when you have Stubborn Denial in your hand. But I figured that next turn I'm either casting like Serum Visions Terminate, or I'm casting the Snapcaster Mage Serum Visions. My opponent does look like they're playing a Delve thing here. Yeah. They do have a Stubborn Denial, which is a bit awkward. Makes things a bit difficult. Yes, we do have Terminate on top. So I'm going to cast the Snapcaster Mage. Hopefully my opponent Stubborn Denials this Serum Visions. Actually, I could just Inquisition. That's better. Yeah, that's way, way better. Yep. Okay. So hopefully the Terminate works next turn. Excellent. That doesn't bother me at all. Yep, I'm going to take this hit. Nice. Gurmag Angler of my own. So I don't want straight point because actually going to 3 is a issue. So yeah, looking back on it, I don't like playing the Death Shadow earlier. Whilst I'm pretty sure I've spent like every mana I've had this game, I still think it would have been better to hold it. So Zero Vision's first. Snapcaster Mage is perfect. Yep. We'll be attacking. Oh, Snapcaster Mage. For Lightning Bolt. Bolting me, perhaps, and then Colligan's commanding me. Bolting me, yeah. So, hopefully I don't get killed. Okay. Let's go. I think that's a time where my opponent should have thought scarred me because I left a card on top. So I can draw my Snapcaster Mage and then have Stubborn Denial for going for this. Alright. So for sideboarding, I have Stubborn Denials, I have a Dark Betrayal, I have a Liliana. Explosives only kills Death Shadow and Snapcaster Mage. I suppose it could kill a Liliana if they had them. Collective Brutality only kills Snapcaster Mage. Don't want Surgicals, or is it Statcaster or Angers? So I don't have... So I think you can play a little less Fatal Pushes. Maybe you don't want 4 Stubborn Denials because there's so many discard cards going back and forth. I think this is like one of the matchups that you really want the Lightning Bolt for, because Bolt Snapcaster Bolt is so big. Yeah, otherwise this seems fine. Maybe the Liliana isn't great in this matchup. Maybe I would be better served with a Fatal Push, but push only kills Shadow and Snapcaster. And I've got maybe I should have one more answer to Shadow in my deck. The match ends up pretty grindy, I think. Like it's Liliana getting back Snapcaster Mages is, I feel, how you're likely to win. I'll cut one Inquisition and add one more Fatal Push back in, play 3 pushes. Okay, this hand's pretty good. So this is some sort of hand disruption spell to take my Snapcaster Mage. Nope, just passing. Alright. So I'll fetch Watery Grave, cycle my Street Wraith, draw Fatal Push, and then pass with Thought Scar at the end of turn. Thought Scar is so busted. I'm not going to cast it. There's an argument for them taking the Thought Scar, but I think I'm fine with that. I don't really need a lot of help to get the Tasigur right. Yeah. Kind of nice that they took Tasigur, not Snapcaster Mage. Guess that means they don't have like a Terminate effect in their hand. Server Visions, sure. See what they do. Because I might Thought Scar them. Bottom, top. No, still gonna Thought Scar myself. If they topped, maybe I would have done myself, or done them. So, yeah, just gonna pay 2 life to Blood Crypt and pass. Leaves open Terminate. I do not like a lot of the sequencing things my opponent has done, with like Street Wraiths and sequencing their cantrips and fetch lands. Just gonna pass. Maybe I could have Snapcastered Thoughtseize, but I think I'm just gonna Snapcaster Thought Scar on their turn. No reason to let them expend their mana on my turn. Fatal Push, sure. Street Wraith, okay. Stubborn Denial, excellent. So just going to play this. Yeah. Terminate. Snapcaster Mage Fatal Push. Alright. Going to fetch here. Get it tapped. Watery Grave. Zero visions. Excellent. Snapcaster Mage Gurmag Angler. Perfect. So bottom, top. You're gonna kill the Snapcaster Mage now. Play my Gurmag Angler. Did I not play black? Oh, I did. I just had to click on it. Alright. So a similar argument to last game where I could have held my Gurmag Angler because I knew I was drawing the Snapcaster Mage, but I mean that leaves it vulnerable to Thoughtseize effects in my hand, and in this case, when my opponent's on 7 and I have Lightning Bolt Snapcaster Mage, I feel like this is... I feel like my opponent is likely dead if I play it there. Alright, well... Go with the Snapcaster Fatal Push now. Yeah, from 7 life, I don't know what could kill me here. Colligan's Command. Okay. It's not bad. Oh, they had a Summoner now. Okay. 2-0. So that match is pretty interesting, actually. This deck's pretty sweet. I'm enjoying it. Let's see if I can pull up the deck for people. Grixis Death Shadow. You can also use the command !deck to view the deck list. But it is pretty standard for Grixis. I could stream this deck if people want to see. Oh, did my match start? No. Yeah. Here we go. Match is up. Yeah, sounds fine. Played the wrong fetch land on turn 1. Polluted Delta is strictly better than Bloodstained Mire in this deck because I have Swamp Island but no Mountain, but it's unlikely to come up. Draw 1 mana thing to play. No, okay. Well, we've got a turn 2 Tassiger. Not quite with Stubborn Denial back up. We'd need another Street Wraith for that, or I thought, oh no. We're past the point. If we get to play the Stubborn now, then I suppose we get to play it with 1 mana open. It's not quite the same, but we could draw Stubborn Denial now. Fatal Push. So this time I'll play the Bloodstained Mire. Fetch. Blood Crypt. Play Gurmag Angler. I'm gonna play Flooded Strand. Are they an Esper list? The Grixis Death Shadow deck that won GP Copenhagen last weekend played Flooded Strands instead of Scalding Tarns, I guess, but they didn't have basic Mountain in their deck. Oh, alright. Death Shadow with Souls. I like Souls main deck. Could be alright. Maybe, but I don't think like the Grixis deck has like the tools you can play to beat Lingering Souls. Like I've got Liliana in the sideboard, I can play Engineered Explosives. It's not Jerry T's article this week talked about that exact thing, and he said that he thinks like you can just Grixis can play through a Lingering Souls fine. It's really you need more like Snapcaster mages for the mirror. So that's why I kind of like Liliana, the Last Hope. Are both my creatures dying here? Terminate. Yeah. Okay, so they don't have... I was actually thinking about cracking my fetch land on my turn, or on, yeah, back on my turn because of potential lightning bolt, but they tapped their red there. Okay. That's good, that lets me play the Tassiger. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I mean, I guess if they have a Fatal Push, it doesn't matter, but this otherwise lets me go for lethal Death Shadow. Cycling Street Wraith to find a Fatal Push. Nope, they're dead. Okay. Dark Betrayal, Liliana. Deck is kind of pretty well set up for the mirror. There's not a lot of changes you want to make. I was boarding out an Inquisition, a Fatal Push. Is it 2 Inquisitions and a Fatal Push? Is what I boarded out last time. If it's mono mirror, you might actually just want more lightning bolts. Is funny. Keep this. That's easy. I feel like Lingering Souls would have to be a sideboard card because I don't think you can main deck Lingering Souls. It's just so bad against basically every other deck. I'm gonna take my Serum Visions. Blue-white might just be really good at the moment because a Path to Exile Snapcaster counterspell deck I think is quite well positioned at the moment. Actually, I think I want a Thought Scar here. I could Thought Seize, but maybe that is better. Because if they took a Terminate, then they have a, like, Tasigur or something they're going to play. Or not. Oh, did we get a follower? Thank you, Nick, for the follow. So I want to take their Serum Visions, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. I understand they get 2 draws with the Street Wraith. I don't know. Serum Vision is also like the weakest card in their hand. Their other cards are really good. This is kind of tough. I'm just gonna take their Shadow. If they Serum Visions here and miss a land drop and leave it on top, I can Thought Scar them. No, they can just Street Wraith into the card that they put on top. Okay, so they're likely to hit their land here. They topped. Cycled Street Wraith, but fetch land. Okay. Put that on bottom. Put that on top. I'm going to take their Snapcaster Mage now. Stormer Denial? Okay. So I got Snapcaster Terminate, an unknown card. Grab my Angler, yep. Let's Scar myself. Bloodstained Mire down to 9, which leaves me with a 4/4 Death Shadow. Suppose. Hopefully this works. Yep. And I haven't been stupid and milled my other Shockland. Okay. Can't currently Snapcaster Mage anything. Just have another Terminate, yep. So, Thought Scar myself. Draw Fatal Push. Play this tapped and pass now. Okay, Snapcaster Mage is great. I'm just going to be pushing this here. Here's another Stubborn Denial. That's fine. Okay. So I do have like a Colligan's Command in my hand, but I'm just going, or Graveyard, but I'm just going to Serum Visions here. Draw something for next turn. Alright, maybe I could have thought seized there, Snapcaster. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Their Snapcaster Mage can only really terminate or Serum Visions, so I don't. It's kind of even if we both are doing it. They're just passing. They're leaving out in Stubborn Denial with Snapcaster Mage. I'm not sure about that. Oh, that was a mistake. I should not have gone to 6. Just to activate this thing. So I want Thoughtseize. Don't want Thoughtseize. Don't really want Street Wraith. Or Fatal Push at the moment. Yeah, okay. So I threw away this game. Ah, that was my mistake. Sounds fine. Delta and pass. Going to deny all this. Tap. Death Shadow, okay. Kind of vulnerable to a delve creature here. It's fine. Gotta take my Snapcaster Mage. And I don't have double blue to Snapcaster a cantrip on my next turn, unfortunately. Or I guess my Snapcaster Mage is gone. But they don't have a second land, which is good. Need to draw a Street Wraith ideally here. Inquisition, sure. That's so bad. I gotta play my lands, I think. Not scarring themselves. Oh, I can play my Death Shadow now. Oh, my hand is so bad. It's a delve creature. Tassiger, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, play that. I'll Spellbomb. Gonna have to do something good here. Hmm. Actually. Turn under. Thought seize. So likely dead now. Yeah. Okay, so I threw away game 2. Should not have lost that. And then game 3 I just kind of got smashed. But I should have won game 2. My mistake. 2-1. This hand does not have any cantrips. I'm going first. It's got 2 delve things. I literally can't do anything with this hand. This hand is much, much better. Keep. Death Shadow. I'm going to be shuffling on turn 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Grave. I'm going to be Thought Scarring. Thought Scar or Thought Seize? Yeah, Scar first for the information. Pass. I could have maybe waited till their turn. Yeah, I should have waited because if they attack me with a Goblin Guide, then thought I get some information out of what the Thought Scar. Alright. So I can play a land. So I got to play a Gurmag Angler here. That's pretty good. Alright, so don't care about decay. Liliana is pretty good. Pulse is fine, Tarmogoyf's fine. If I had a third land here, and I could definitely Snapcaster. No, I can Snapcaster next turn. I'm gonna take the Terminate. We've got another turn before we have to deal with that Liliana, and all the rest of the cards are whatever. If I draw another land next turn, I got to like Snapcaster Thoughtseize their Maelstrom Pulse and leave Liliana stuck in their hand with Snapcaster Mage on the board, then that's really good. Blood Crypt or Steam Vents. Looks like I'm going to need double blue. Actually, no, I need double black. No, it's fine. Oh, what am I? Oh, God, that's so bad. I guess I'm Serum Visioning this turn. You can add a punt there for that one, for sure. Yeah, mistakes were made. Absolutely, there were. Don't want to terminate. Death Shadow's not even a good draw. I can't Thoughtseize plus Gurmag Angler next turn. This Steam Vents is the worst Steam Vents of all time. I can't do anything with it. That's just wow. I'd be so easily winning this game if I picked a blood crypt. But yeah, I can't Thought Seize plus Gurmag Angler next turn unless I draw a black source here. Oh god. Everything has gone wrong. I need to Thought Seize terminate this turn. Okay, so my opponent's hand sucks now that all their stuff is dead. They're confident, okay. Death Shadow. So I can't do anything about the Dark Confidant at the moment, so I'm playing both my things. I can only kill one of them this turn, which is nice. I don't reveal the Tarmogoyf. If they have their land comes into play tapped. If they drew an untapped land for their turn, they could play Tarmogoyf plus Abrupt Decay. They just go with the Maelstrom Pulse, makes sense. Oh god, this game's actually quite close. I mean, I can Thought Seize the Abrupt Decay and just hope that this Death Shadow kills them in 2 turns. I guess that's the plan now. Yeah. We're in too deep at this point. Cancel. Liliana, yeah, that doesn't do it. Scavenging Ooze, okay. So they get to play 2 chump blockers here. Is this trade fine for me? I think. No, obviously not. Liliana. Yeah. No, not doing it. Forest. So I can play Liliana then a chump blocker. Tarmogoyf, Scavenging Ooze. Yeah, so I've got a dodge on this draw step. Turn the timer off makes sense. Build a bloodstained mire, it's okay. Tap the Blackley Cliffs. Liliana. Have to select Death Shadow. There's three creatures in the graveyard. So what can I draw? If because the opponent's essentially on 9. Could double block to trade them off and then hope to draw, say, Colligan's Command. Is that my best shot? If I just chump with Snapcaster Mage, attack with Gurmag Angler, they can just take it and swing back and kill me. So I think I have to double block. If I draw Colligan's Command, then I'm okay. Not great, but okay. Not very great. Okay. So I just played horribly that game. Liliana, Engineered Explosives. The other one's not so great. I think Bolt is mediocre here. So it's like an Inquisition. Yeah, the rest of these seem fine. Yeah, just punted that game really badly on turn 2 by fetching the wrong land. Okay, that sounds pretty decent. gonna Thought Scar myself on turn 1, because, I mean, Serum Vision's none of the creatures I could find I can even cast at the moment, and I don't really care about Thought Seizing any of their stuff on turn 1. So I'm going to Thought Scar myself to give me a chance to draw like a... Oh, yeah. Did I not play a land on my first turn? What? Did I just skip through my first turn? Wow, okay. What I... Misclicked through my first turn. Playing really well today. Peak performance. Okay, so yeah, just going to pass. It's been a rough day. DJ, literally the only comments you make is like punt. Like, do you want me to ban you? Gonna Thought Scar myself here, because punting in their stream. That Nile match yesterday was very enjoyable. That was impressive performance, honestly. Raging Ravine. Street Wraith is good. So I'm going to Serum Visions first. If I draw a delve, find a delve creature, I can Street Wraith into it. Didn't. Just going to bottom both these. Just take that shot. Snapcaster Mage. I like that he had the Nimbleblade Kenera in his hand and passed. There was about at least 4 turns where he passed with like one red open, and then on his opponent's turn was like, "Oh, I forgot to cast my thing." It was like 4 turns in a row. That was my favorite part. So I think I'm going to Thoughtseize here. I could Thoughtseize, or I could just play my Liliana. Liliana's pretty good. To minus it. Get back a Death Shadow or a Snapcaster Mage. My Snapcaster Mage is quite good here. Alright. Seems like a reasonable way to grind them out. What's big and scary here? Liliana. Sure. Let's go to Stubborn Denial. Here. Wish I had that Stubborn Denial. This is going to be Snapcaster Thoughtseize, I think. push. I'm really old there. Yeah. They're gonna attack me with Raging Ravine. I'm gonna pass this turn. I can Snapcaster Thought Scour if they don't do anything, Snapcaster Fatal Push if they do. Hello, Niall. Gonna discard Terminate here. Dark Confidant, okay. Sweet. Yeah, now I'm in really good shape. Snapcaster Fatal Push. Excellent, now I've got Stubborn Denial up. Actually, that Liliana can plus now, so I should have... Should have held the fetch land. Now I want to discard this Gurmag Angler. Terminate on Snapcaster Mage. So now I can Snapcaster Thought Scour and then decide which of my two cards is worth keeping. I'm going to fetch first. Definitely discard Thoughtseize. Get to kill Liliana. Play two Gurmag Anglers. It all worked out. So they have Planeswalker, Instant Creature, Enchantment, Sorcery, Land. So they have like every creature card type. I can get rid of this Engineer Explosives, I suppose. Yeah, time to get Maelstrom Pulsed. Two more. Here, Tassiger and Street Wraith. I can no Thought Scour myself. It's called a turn. So, how could I lose this? If their hand is Lightning Bolt this turn, they could, and I attack with the Snapcaster Mage, they could bolt me, attack for 5 with the Raging Ravine. So I think holding this Snapcaster Mage back plays around that versus Maelstrom Pulse, which they're going to have less of than Lightning Bolts, but if they do draw Maelstrom Pulse, this attack will put them to 4. So then the next attack, once they pulse, they have to take it to go to 2, and then they can't attack with the Raging Ravine, because I win the race. I think this is better, to hold the Snapcaster Mage back. I suppose it's worse if they have a Terminate, though they would have terminated before I drew my for the turn. Kitchen Finks, okay, that's fine. So I didn't plan on Kitchen Finks gaining them 2 life, I suppose. I actually think I can cast that. It's my basic island exiled. Doesn't look like it. Actually, I'm gonna play it. I was playing around Lightning Bolt last turn, so I can't play into it by choosing to play around Damnation this turn. Okay. Wasn't pretty, but we got there. So our opponent showed us Leyline of the Void that match, or that game. Not a whole lot I could do about that if that comes down on turn 1. There's literally no way to get it off the board. Can't really play around it either by boarding out any of my things, because like Taskers, Gurmag Angler, Snapcaster Mages, none of these function with the Leyline of the Void in play. Just gotta hope it doesn't show up then. Yeah, yes, I did misclick through my first turn and win that game, which is nice. It's not bad. Opponent is mulliganed. I'm gonna keep this medium hand. I'm just, if we play a Leyline, we'll just be planning to hard cast these Street Wraiths. Didn't get Leylined. Tassiger. Oh, I should have cycled my Street Wraith. Try and find a 1-mana thing. Dark Confidence. Oh, I got punished. As it should be. Opponent's disconnected. So, plan here would be like Thoughtseize, there Liliana, play Tassiger, depending on what I draw. See, I don't know if I can blame having to, like, talk and play at the same time for all my mistakes, because there's no guarantee that I just wouldn't be making these mistakes if I was playing on my own. Opponent is back. Gurmag Angler. Okay, so we didn't get punished actually. We just give them an extra turn to draw a thing. So it worked out better for us. So we have to fetch. No. Yes, we have to fetch a watery grave. I was panicked there for a second that maybe my guess I'm taking Master Pulse. That my Scalding Tarn could not fetch a black source because I had 2 Blood Crypts in my hand. Okay. This game is not looking super great. Kitchen Finks. Oh, that's fine. I don't know. This Grixis deck seems a good bit better than the bug deck. Colligan's Command is nice. So I'll just shock discard. And no attack for the moment. Turn wave is a 4/5 now. Terminate. We're in fairly bad shape now. We have to draw something off this Serum Visions to stay alive. Didn't, right? We're dead. Now we can fetch and play the Gurmag Angler. Fetch, get the swamp. Alright. Yep. Still have to top deck again, because we're in 3 life. That was a good one. So play this tapped and pass. Our opponent will... maybe they'll go for the kill. So we can terminate their Tarmogoyf. Snapcaster Mage. Block. Block. Cast Street Wraith. So this... Yeah, we'll just pass now. Oh, stealing it. Stubborn denials, not bad. Bottom, top. So Street Wraith can attack. Don't know how. I could have taken the risk and attacked with the Gurmag Angler last turn in hopes that he didn't draw an untapped land that turn. Okay. See what we get. So we'll attack with both things this turn. Oh no. This is bad. No, I am dead to a land off the top. Forgot about this Fatal Push. So hopefully they don't draw an untapped land. God, I'm just playing so badly. Just abysmal. Paying costs. Oh, didn't get punished. So now I have to chump the Gurmag Angler, but I can't. I have to chump Gurmag Angler with Tarmogoyf now. Oh, they're dead. Wow, okay. I just played abysmally and got rewarded for it over and over again. Oh, that was so bad. I should have held Gurmag Angler back last turn. Yeah, that was something, alright. That whole match was just a masterclass in Grixis right there. What not to do on every turn. Because I can update the record. Oh, hello Slangster. Ghost confirmed. Oh, interesting. Black-white tokens. Well, good luck, yes. God. There's no way I can beat black-white tokens, right? This is gonna be rough. So I don't know who Slangster is. He's just seems to be someone watching. An internet person, it seems. Slangster's 4-0 with his tokens deck. I should have cycled my street wraiths first. So bad. This is about... Actually, no, this is okay if he has a hand disruption spell, which is likely enough. Yeah. Okay. So you can take my Serum Visions. Then I can untap and... So I'll untap. I will draw my Serum Visions. Fetch a Steam Vents. Cycle 1 Street Wraith. Cast the Serum Visions. Find a creature. Didn't. Bottom. Cycled. Find a creature. Did. Okay. And just gonna cast it now. Auriok Champion. That one's tough to kill. Tough to kill. So I'm taking Path to Exile. It's tapped and pass. I need to draw my 1 Lightning Bolt to kill it. Did I bottomed it with a fetch land earlier? Or bottomed it with the Serum Visions earlier? Need to shuffle. Opponent has an intangible virtue that I'm I'd much rather counter, but these 2 spirits are also going to be tough to beat. Oh, it's pro red as well, yeah. Okay, there's literally no way to kill it. Yeah. Well, that's pretty well positioned right now. Okay. Yeah, you need Engineered Explosives or Teamer Battle Rage are your only real way of killing it. Welcome back, Shade. Yeah. Yeah, this matchup seems truly abysmal. So you can play as Intangible Virtue here if he wants. Yeah, okay. This is fine. I get to take something. Now I can get in for 2. I know that feeling. Sarn is fine. Okay. Not terrible. It's pretty rough. Vigilance is pretty rough as well. Virtue, okay, that kills me. Okay. Good beats. So, we can play Stubborn Denials, Angers, Liliana, Staticaster, Engineered Explosives. Got a fair amount of things. So the Terminates are bad, Fatal Pushes are bad. This is where they're going to get me with some, like, Brimaz or something. Bolt. They just go in with, like, no removal spells. Alright, I mean, this seems like a classic case of me boarding against their game 1 deck, and then their game 2 deck is doing something slightly different, and me losing to that. But board in Collective Brutalities. Pretty inefficient compared to the other things I've got going on. Who knows? We will see how this plays out. If we can keep like a Tangible Virtue off the board, then we've got some good, reasonable answers to what they're doing. Yep, this is pretty reasonable. Find some lands. Don't want... Take a watery grave. It's not great, brilliant, but I'll take it. This time I'm going to thought scar myself. Liliana. Pay 2 life. Yep. Let's go for a third land. Gotta bottom both those. Bitter Blossom. Okay. I'm gonna fetch. Blood Crypt. Pay 2 life, yes. Thoughtseize. Okay. A lot of things. I don't need to snip this actually. Push, push, go for the throat. Guess I'm taking. Not too concerned with Spectral either. I'm take a push. Play 2 shadows. Opponent only has 1 black source. It's part of why I did this. Virtue is annoying. Virtue is actually very annoying. Hello, Bus. Welcome to the stream. So our hand is Zealous Persecution, go for the throat, Spectral. And this Virtue is very annoying. Maybe I could draw an Engineered Explosives? Explosives for 2 would be real nice. This is my 5th match with Grixis, but it's been good. Certainly very good. I just need to thought scar myself first. Yeah, let's see what we get. Got my Gangler. I streamed some Sultai Death Shadow last week, so I've played a fair bit of that. But Grixis seems to be the top one at the moment, so I'm gonna focus on that. So I'm just dead. It's got Zealous Persecution in hand as well. Maybe the slow way of taking down tokens. Okay, can still draw Engineered Explosives. I can still draw it. Oh, I attacked Liliana. I suppose you could just set up a lethal attack on me next turn anyway. Well, still has Zealous Persecution in hand. If I cycle Street Wraith and don't find anything, I die to it, but I'm gonna die to it anyway, I think. I could plus Liliana on a Spirit, Staticaster the Spirit. They had a 4 power in play. 4 power goes up to 6 when I cycle Street Wraith. Yeah, I need to draw something. I can't beat this Bitter Blossom. I'm dead. No, this takes the Zealous Persecution. Okay, so I can survive for another turn. Persecution. Snapcaster Mage for Anger the Gods would not be that amazing. It's got a so it's a split up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Virtue has been real brutal. Really tough. Ooh. Yeah, Staticaster on the Liliana. And still losing is tough. Yeah, Engineer Explosives leaves them with just Fairy Rogue token. Oh, this is what I want to see. Wait, I'm still dead. Ah, we died. Well, we got a treasure chest for 3-2. And we got to play against our first viewer, so that's nice. 3-2. So I've got a couple of other decks. I've got this deck that I haven't played. I was actually kind of thinking about this deck a bit. Good game, Slangster. But yeah, I saw you went 5-0 because of the MTG bot said you were 4-0 at the start of the thing. Yeah, this matchup seems really bad. Like really bad for me. So Black Token seems pretty well positioned at the moment. In particular, the Auriok champion. Man, Auriok champion was a nightmare in game 1. I just have nothing to do to stop it. And then game 2, it was just I needed to draw engineered explosives to kill the intangible virtue, but did not. No, it seems really good against Grixis. So I was thinking about this deck a bit. I think this deck might be well positioned because I kind of like. Well, this deck doesn't have Snapcaster Mages. Well, I can fix that. I kind of like Path Exile plus Snapcaster Mage at the moment, and I kind of like the token. Your tokens kind of reminded me of the like Thopter Foundry, Sword of the Meek. Man, I'm not playing Madcap Experiment again. That was we were robbed of the 5-0 with Madcap Experiment, but I don't know. I might play a little bit with this. It's got one Snapcaster Mage. I don't know. What are people interested in seeing? I gotta go to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes and then we'll join another league with something else. For selling stuff, this is the site I always check for whenever I'm selling anything. Oh, you want a battle? Chris? Alright. Challenge me. I'll accept. Or are you talking about something else? Oh. I thought you were offering me a challenge. fighting DJ. Is it a Gwent battle? So it's Gwent superstar DJ Carson in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever. I'll just jump back in with Grixis. Play another league. Gonna close the window. Give me a sec. Got a match. So I promised to play better, or promised to try to play better in this league than the last one. This hand is not great. We're on the draw, so I don't mind it. Watery Grave, interesting. Thoughtseize. So I'm going to cycle the Street Wraith in response, because I don't care about any other card being taken but it. Perfect. Isn't that generally what phones do, to be fair? Takes a Gurmag Angler. Alright. Yeah, it looks like another Grixis matchup. Opponent went bottom. Thoughtseize. Okay. They got a stubborn denial this. Looks like it. It's fine. Good pass. Don't think I need to pay 2 life to the Blood Crypt there. Snapcaster Mage Thoughtseize. Okay. Takes Tassiger. Takes Tassiger and not Gurmag Angler. Just gotta terminate the Gurmag Angler. Seems likely. When is GP Vegas? It's sometime this month, isn't it? Is it 2 weeks from now. That scour's reasonable. Inquisition is good. We have Thoughtseize, Colligan's Command, Street Wraith. So I'll take Colligan's Command. Attack. They have Street Wraith and Thoughtseize. They can play one of them, but not both. Three visions. Death Shadow. A removal spell. Chromatic Angler. Alright. This is fine. So I get to terminate the Death Shadow. So do I want to force a trade? I think I do. So it's better for me if they draw like a Terminate or something off the top. Pity Life Pass. Their one card is Thoughtseize, so now they're playing no cards against 2 Snapcasters. This is a Delve creature. Tasigur, okay. So I'm going to Snapcaster Thoughtscour here. Puts a lethal threat into play. Their one card is still Thoughtseize. It doesn't do anything. So I get Snapcaster, Terminate, or just Terminate. I think I want to just play the Terminate from my hand. Because this gives me a Snapcaster Mage with a bunch more options. Fatal Push. Okay. Because it's worse in this situation. Or I could have had another Snapcaster Mage in play. Inquisition, so they're dead. Alright, so Dark Betrayal, Liliana. Stubborn Denial was how I was boarding. I was boarding out Fatal Push. Inquisition, Inquisition. So I'm still not sure on the mix of like the counter spells and hand disruption spells that I want. If I want to just like board out the Stubborn Denials, keep in the Inquisitions, or if I want to go the other way. I mean, generally Inquisition or like discard spells trump hand disruption, hand disruption trumps counter spells, but whenever you're playing Snapcaster Mage, it evens it out a bit. It's a pretty good hand. Gonna take a Snapcaster Mage. Takes Terminate. Okay. I guess that's reasonable. I will pass and Thought Scour. Actually. No, I'm gonna Serum Visions here to find a Delve creature. I thought Seize is not bad though. They got both these. I'll top from here. It's bad if they play like a Delve thing of their own on turn 2. I have to get the Snapcaster Terminate to try and kill it. Which could be happening. I could Thought Scour myself in my upkeep. Oh no, they're Inquisitioning me. Okay. And no need. This time they gotta take Snapcaster Mage, right? They could have taken both my Snapcaster Mages by this point. Takes Thought Scour this time. Alright. So my top card is Blood Crypt. So I don't get any more information by cycling Street Wraith. At the moment. Not right now. So I guess I just want to take whatever creature they have. Don't have any creatures. They have Snapcaster Mage. So I'm going to take that. Yeah, but I want to know what they have in their hand before I decide what I want to leave on top with Visions. I think seeing it this way is more important. Their hand is Stubborn Denial. We can't get to the Death Shadow yet. I'm going to leave Thoughtseize on top, I think. Because they have Stubborn Denial and Death Shadow. Either way, I'll want to take one of those things. Drew Steam Vents, so you can play the Death Shadow. I Thought Scour himself first. Draw Thoughtseize here, it's pretty good. Death Shadow. See what we get. Dark Betrayal, that's excellent. They can have a fatal push. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the Tassiger. Exile a land. Thoughtseize. Origins. Could have exiled the Street Wraith, but yeah, I should have. I was thinking about Liliana, but I don't have a lot of those. I only got one. So I'm gonna play Snapcaster Mage on Serum Visions here. Guessing my opponent will fail to push it. Stubborn denial that. Fine. Yep. Should be good now. Yeah, don't know what one card I have to be worried about anymore. I think they should. I think Death Shadow seems a bit good. Another fatal push. Alright, well they have to top deck an answer to Tassiger. I mean, look at this. Like, look at all the cards I've played. Snapcaster Mage at 2 mana is the most expensive card I've played. I'll Terminate as well. Tassiger. Alright, they're dead. I don't know if this is going to get banned in the next couple of months, but I don't think this is going to get any better. I think this is just going to be the best deck because like there's so much hand disruption and stubborn denial that it's really hard to fight it unless you are doing something extreme like black-white tokens. And even then, like black-white tokens seems like a bad matchup, but not unwinnable. I think I've been saying that they should have banned Street Wraith for a while. I think Street Wraiths getting banned is like a when, not an if. Sounds not amazing. Oh dear. Not Concealed Courtyard. Inquisition? Oh, okay. Take my Death Shadow. Yeah, I think Street Wraith will get banned at some point. Hopefully my opponent doesn't Pithing Needle Polluted Delta next turn. Death Shadow probably also, like, the thing with Death Shadow is like the 15th card on the modern ban list that would be banned only because of fetch lands existing. And if they just banned fetch lands, they could unban like half the banned list. Bitter Blossom, Horiok Champion. Oh no. Getting Blood Crypt. Playing. One mana 5/5. It's a Spectral Procession. Lingering Souls, that's fine. I mean, if this kind of deck did get popular, all you would have to do is put like one Teamer Battle Rage back in your deck, and then you can beat this deck. Okay. I mean, it wasn't broken the first time. The first time, Tombstalker, Death Rattle, Logic Knot, they were fine cards, but they weren't. None of them were too strong. Oh no, second Horiok Champion, can't win anymore. Can't beat that game one. Stack your triggers, please. Oh, I have to stack my trigger. Apologies. There's nothing I can even draw anymore. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Is my swamp still in my deck? Have to play on to give the illusion that I still have Teamer Battle Rage in my deck. Ryok champion unbeatable. Four spell snares, yeah. That'll do it. Alright. Yeah, I've seen lists with Kozilek's return, but I'm playing Anger, which I think is better. Sounds decent. The champ. Yeah, the champ has got to go. Get out of here. Can't cast the Gurmag Angler. I'm gonna play Death Shadow instead. This game's going decently. Spectre Procession, sure. Holstein Myers, great. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove all in. Let me discard and I'll kill a spirit. No, I don't need to play the Collins command, do I? It's not going to be doing much else. Yeah, MTG bot knows what's up. Alright. Soren, okay. Make a 2/2. That's pretty good. paying 4 mana for it. It's that good that I'll pay 4 mana for it. Alright. So yeah, I don't know if I want to change anything. Yes, if anyone's are watching for the first time, please follow the stream. It's greatly appreciated. This hand is gonna keep it, but gotta hope to draw some lands. Okay, that helps. So I'm gonna play 2 life and Inquisition first. Rest in peace, Path, Rest in peace, Lingering Souls. That's a combo. Yeah, I guess I'm taking Rest in peace. Yeah, this is kind of what I was saying. That like, even if you do come really prepared for this matchup, like you can just get whatever you boarded in, thought seized, and it doesn't matter then. Oh, we got a follower. Thanks for the follower, Big Eyes. Greatly appreciated. More Lingering Souls. Wow, I've got the answer to those. Yeah, I am packing. So let's go myself. Draw land. Can't cast that. What's the mono red matchup like if they know not to attack? It depends how each of the decks are built. You can certainly build Death Shadow to beat. If you really, really wanted to beat mono red, you can build a Death Shadow deck to beat it. Like I have 2 collective brutalities in my sideboard. You can play 3, and if you play Temur Battle Rage, it gets a lot better as well. I think the mono red versus Death Shadow matchup is close and goes to whoever wants it more, basically. Bitter Blossom. Flashback Lingering Souls. Land, please. Thoughtseize. Don't actually want to cast that. Well. So I've been holding this explosives because I have a bunch of different answers and it doesn't matter if they draw Thoughtseize. But at this point, if they draw a hand disruption spell and I don't draw a land, I would be in really awkward shape. So I think I'm going to play out the explosives here. And pass. It's not great giving them the information, but if I miss on a land, it's a disaster. Like an absolute disaster. And they have a Thoughtseize. Another Bitter Blossom. Oh, I didn't draw the land. Okay. So yeah, let's... So I can explosives and attack for 8. Or I can pass. Wait until they make the things. The Bitter Blossom tokens. Then sack the explosives. This just kills them if I draw a land. They can cast Anger of the Gods. Yeah, if I draw a land, they die now. They're fetching, so just playing a bunch of souls. Yeah, this is fine. So land. That's like the worst draw because if I... No, I just have to go for it. I don't have a choice now. Land. Yeah. And on 1 life. GG. Yeah. A lot of rough draws there. Could have drawn basic land that wasn't like, could have drawn an island or a swamp. Whew. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Like my hand had Is it Staticaster and Anger the Gods in my opening hand, and that was a close game against tokens because I like had to be missing my land drops. At any point if I had a third land, the Staticasters and Anger the Gods would have just crushed it. Oh, can update the record. Cheers, Slangster. Yeah. No, I didn't have double red. No, because the Staticaster would only have killed the spirit tokens. They need to chump with a fairy. Yeah, but I mean, they don't die that turn. I don't die as well, which is fine. Yeah, you missed game 1, Slangster. It was just they played 2 Auriok champions, and I couldn't do anything about them. A little more light. Join match. Where's my match? Here it is. Good to go first. Doesn't have a spell to play on turn 1. I think it's okay. Yeah, 2 champions. How could I ever beat that? Blooming Marsh. Serum Visions is good. Gonna fetch Steam Vents and play the Serum Visions off the Steam Vents. Yeah, that's good. Fatal Push. It's bad if my opponent's playing Lantern, but they would have played a thing on turn 1 if they're playing Lantern. I'll gamble, I'll keep the Fatal Push on top. Yeah, this is a hand that's weak to Fatal Push. Snapcaster Fatal Push. So biggest turn away for 2-3. I don't know if it matters which one I take. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. If this is your first time, please follow the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Spellbomb, okay. Spellbomb was a good draw. They play their Blooming Marsh. So I have no choice but to play 2 1/1s. I don't actually know, I haven't played any of the challenges. Grimflayer. Thoughtseize, excellent. They have Fatal Push. Looks like it. Alright. Guess Liliana would be bad for me here. Grimflayer, that's perfect. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Death Shadow's going off. I'm just going to Snapcaster. Gets another body into play if Liliana does show up. Yeah, those were cool. Gonna have another removal spell here. We're just playing a tap and getting in their land now. Alright. Yeah. In for 7. Drawing 2 Street Wraiths in a row was quite good that turn. Well, they drew Fatal Push. And Lingering Souls. They have Verdant Catacombs as their last card. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll hold off on this attack. Actually, I'm going to push one of these. Didn't attack because of Liliana. Path is better because it kills Gurmag Angler and Tassiger. Is the big reason. I mean, if you have one basic to get with Path, it doesn't really matter. Okay, Thoughtseize was good. Still holding this, their Verdant Catacombs. You're not fooling me. Tarn, alright. Attack with Gurmag. Play this land, but not the other land. I mean, this one could thin a land out of your deck. Come on. Perfect. So, is there a reason to be scared about going to 4? So as I attack with Gurmag Angler, they block, and they could draw Siege Rhino. I guess I'll play around that. I don't think they have Siege Rhino though. Call against command is good. Yep, okay. Tarmogoyf, fine. So Death Shadow is on top of my deck. I can no kill him now, right? I get back Snapcaster, deal 2 to them. Yeah, that's lethal. Return target creature, deal 2 damage. So return Snapcaster, deal 2. Cancel. Black, red. And Fatal Push. There we go. So Jund, Liliana, Staticaster, Explosives. Don't think I want any of the other ones. Bolt is not. Bolt is only good for killing Planeswalkers, but I've got Call Against Command that can do that. For the 2 cards, 2 Inquisitions, even Stubborn Denial. Sounds not great, but I think keepable. Leyline of the Void. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. G-Bot's really behind on those match starting things. I wonder if I can fix that. If it was a rest in peace, I'd be thought scarring them, but they still have a graveyard, so I have to still continue thought scarring myself. Yeah, definitely when there's a Tarmogoyf coming. True Fatal Push, alright. Should have played a fetch land, but this is fine. Bauble, sure. No third land, that's fine. Snapcaster Mage doesn't do anything. Well, my opponent is down to 2 cards. I guess 3. Nothing. Well, if their hand's all Lingering Souls, maybe we're okay. Still can't cast any white spells. They get to Stubborn Denial of Liliana here. Tasigur. Tasigur is rough. Hmm. 2 mana off that. Leyline of the Void is rough. Tough to beat. Oh no, I can Stubborn Denial. Tasigur gets in. It's fine. I guess Shock Disc. No. Go save this Colligan's Command in case he plays Grimflare. Thoughtseize is not great. Sure. Maybe I should have taken path there, actually. And I should have attacked with the Snapcaster Mage. I suppose if I draw Terminate here, I actually am in good shape. And the 2 damage will have mattered a lot. Still not dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Yeah, Leyline of the Void is tough. Just gotta hope that they don't play it, I suppose. Mulligan. Keep. Top. I'm gonna fetch anyway. Well, yeah, that'd be good, but that's not going to be in my hand on turn 3. Being realistic. Yep. This game's not looking great. Need to draw quite a lot of things, actually. Removal spells and creatures. Ouch. 5/6 Tarmogoyf. Oh jeez. Could be dead very quickly. That's rough as well. Just gonna draw for my turn. Stubborn Denial. Come on, Fatal Push or something. Terminate it. Tassiger. Yeah. Didn't leave open black for Nile Spellbomb. Yeah, don't have anything to flashback. Alright. Man. Just got wrecked games 2 and 3 there. Five and 3. Oh, this hand's got some death shadows. Ooh, affinity. Alright. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Vendes. I appreciate it. So yeah, just so a fetch taking 3 would put me to yeah. Actually. Maybe I fetched the wrong land there. Oh no. Should have left that. Plating. So can I pay 2 life here? Second plating is lethal. If they animate a nexus, both a nexus can attack 1, 2, 6. Can I pay 2 life to play another Death Shadow? Is the question here. I'm ready dead to plating if they have etched champ. If they just play another land, they would have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be 8 if they just played another land, so I can't pay 2 life. So I just play this Blood Crypt tapped. Another plating kills me. So it didn't matter. Alright, so I've got some rejections, Liliana, Angers, Staticaster, Explosives, bunch of things I can play. Might not even want all of those. So the hand disruption's just all bad, I believe. And the stubborn denials aren't great. So I could put back in Inquisition. Play like this, just all the cards that affect the board. I could play Stubborn Denial over Inquisition. I think this is okay. That is okay. Not great, but okay. I should have played Serum Visions. This is... Okay, Street Wraith is good. It allows me to fetch Steam Vents, cast Serum Visions, put a thing on top, cycle, and play it. And pass. Arcbind Ravager. Sure. Thought sees me. Sure. Draw another one. Could push that. Fetch, deal 3 to myself. Attack for 4. Champion. Okay. Champion is annoying, for sure. If they play plating, I'm in trouble. But just a champion on its own is not a big issue at the moment. Another drum is fine. Ravager. Okay. Well, they can load up on that if they want. Probably could have just made a 2-turn clock with their Etch champion. This is maybe wrong. I do want to get a body into play though. Bolt, okay. Yeah, this is fine. It's 5 damage in. So yeah, I have to just really dodge plating. Master of Ethereum, fine. It's a stalemate until I can draw another creature, or he draws a plating nexus, sure. Just gonna take this. Do not care. So that gets back Snapcaster Mage. I probably just have to hold it for plating. The drum doesn't do anything. Tarn. So now I can get it, use it to get back Snapcaster Mage because I can Snapcaster Mage the Colligan's command. Steel Overseer, sure. So, calling this command, get back Snapcaster Mage, kill Overseer. Yeah. Being really brickrolled by this etched champion. That is for sure. I can continue to hold off. No, can't play that. I would die. To plating. Alright. Gonna kill it this turn. Assuming I don't draw anything. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, yes. So do we continue to play around the plating, is the question? Or do we just leave our opponent can draw it this turn, that's fine. Well, they could have already drawn it and just not been playing it because of they know we have Snapcaster Mage in hand. I think I have to just continue to hold. I can draw a land. There's just no reason to die to the plating. And I think I'm practically guaranteed to win otherwise. There we go. Now I think it's locked up. There's 2 Ornithopters, okay. Drum. So he's dead. Snapcaster Mage, the Fatal Push on Ornithopter. Yeah. If I snap Colligan's command to get a mage, I can make him block snap. Or burn it out. Blocks. So he was on 9. Snapcaster Mage, Colligan's command puts him to 7. Play Bolt, Snap, Bolt. Oh, I could. That's a 2-turn thing. No, it's Snapcaster Mage, get back that, then attack with both. He blocks it, goes to 5. Bolt, Snap, Bolt. You're right. Yep, I could have killed him like 5 turns earlier. This hand is not good. But I think I'm going to keep. Land was not great. But his hand is slow enough, and if I can potentially Thought Scar my. I've got a Thought Scar myself. I might want to draw Inquisition next turn. I can choose with the Thought Scar basically. It's not great. Maybe I was supposed to wait till after the Thoughtseize, because I drew a removal spell. I mean, both the cards are quite good for me here. So he takes the Bolt. Gives me Tassiger. So I have 8 cards, be 9 cards. 9, 12. So I'm 1 mana short of playing both of these. 8 cards, 9 cards. 10, 11, 12. 12 mana total. Oh dear. Really need to draw a removal spell for this Steel Overseer right now. Okay, that's fine. Removal spell? No. So opponent can attack me for 4, 5, 6 next turn, or 5, 6. Yeah, so 6 they can attack me for. So how much life do I want to pay to this Death Shadow? I think I'll hedge. Pay 2. Attack. Plating. Does that kill me? 7, 8, 9. No. I'm just dead next turn unless I draw Colligan's Command. Even with Colligan's Command, I might just be dead. That doesn't do anything. I'm dead. Alright. 5 and 4. So what could I have done? I guess it came down to that I thought scarred in response to the Thoughtseize and drew a lightning bolt, and I took the lightning bolt. If I had not played the Thought Scar there, then I could have out of the lightning bolt for the Steel Overseer. I still would have been in trouble to the Etch Champion plus cranial plating, but I would have had a little bit of time to draw a Colligan's Command. Maybe I should have a Teamer Battle Rage in the sideboard. Having one Teamer Battle Rage whenever you have a bunch of Snapcaster Mages and Thought Scars, because you only really need it in the late game, it's reasonable enough that you'd be able to find it at some point during the game. And like all the matches that I've lost tonight, it would have been like, well, if I had a Teamer Battle Rage, they'd just be dead. I think one Teamer Battle Rage is worth the slot. I don't know, it's pretty easy to find. Pretty easy to slot one thing in when it adds such a big extra dimension to the deck. That is quite mediocre. Oh, that helps a lot. So, let's see, Traverse, Tarmogoyf, Path. I think I'm taking Traverse. I don't really care about the other cards. I don't care about it getting in my cards Thoughtseized. I guess getting my Fatal Push Thoughtseized is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I have not. I don't know. I've just been figuring it out on my own. Oh, my opponent is also streaming. That's cool. No, I haven't. This has been my first matches with the deck today. But yes, if I don't know if anyone has written any articles on sideboarding. If anyone has, then I mean, I'd love to see them. Getting a fair few viewers at the moment. Welcome everyone. If this is your first time watching the stream, you're very welcome. Please give the stream a follow if you like what you see. I greatly appreciate it. And it certainly incentivizes me to stream more often. Okay. So I can get this Death Shadow into play this turn. Going to fetch a Blood Crypt this time. Cycle the Street Wraith. Bolt. Alright. So play Death Shadow. I'll pass. Could have played Gurmag Angler. There's one bolt in this list. I could have... Maybe I should have played Gurmag Angler there, actually. That might have been better. Oh, Bajuka Bog. Did they... They traversed for Bajuka Bog? Oh, that gets me with the Gurmag Angler in hand. Alright. Good beats. So no longer have Bog Path. I don't know if this is the Blooming Marsh that's in play or not. Grimflayer, fine. And Tarmogoyf, yeah. So there is no instant. Oh, there is an instant. We have instant, sorcery, artifact. We don't have creature, so Tarmogoyf's going to become a 5/6. So I gotta push the Tarmogoyf. Yeah, it's a 5/6. They got me with that Bajuka Bog, but I don't know if that's better than them just going and getting a second Tarmogoyf for themselves. Revision's a good draw. Find a removal spell for this Grimflayer. Don't want either of those. So hopefully they don't kill my Gurmag Angler and hit me with Grimflayer. That would be really, really bad for me. Mishra's Bauble, that's good. Means they have to skip a draw step for a turn. Polluted Delta. Well, Delta's not great. But I can now kill the Grimflayer at least. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely killing the Grimflayer now. Alright. I mean, the 2-for-1 seems bad. It was a 2-for-2, and even at 2-for-1, I would be happy to. It means that I get to start clocking him. Like I put him on a 3-turn clock, and I can't let him race back by hitting me with Grimflayer. It's either like neither of us attack or I kill his thing. Okay, this is fine. It does buy him an extra turn, which is good, but they only gain 1 life from it. Steinmeier, alright. Well, once I get them to 1, they're dead to like my Snapcaster Mages and the other Colligan's command. Hopefully they just have a bunch of Fatal Pushes in their hand. Could be. So, bring in Liliana, Staticaster, Explosives. boarding out one bolt, and I was boarding out. Oh no, not fatal pushes. I was boarding out 2 Inquisitions and lightning bolt. I think this is all right. Yeah, I think I'll just submit this. If anyone has any suggestions, I'm always willing to hear them. Ooh, 64 viewers now. We're climbing up. Welcome, everyone. Glad you're tuning in on this very rainy Sunday here in Belfast. Oh, okay. Welcome anyone who's viewing for the first time. Please follow the stream. I greatly appreciate it. And it incentivizes me to stream more often. If you scroll down just below me, there's links to my YouTube page where I put all my stream archives and some other things. I've got my Amonkhet set reviews are up there. I'll be doing more of those for future sets. And yeah, if you missed the stream, you can catch up there. Oh, we did get a follower. Thank you, Samamian. I think that's how you pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. Oh, another one. Mashmalovsky. You guys are really challenging me with the names. Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully you don't get Leyline of the Voided. That's always rough. Smayman. Inquisition, sure. You got it. No, can't Effie it. There's a Street Wraith in my hand. Snapcaster down. Alright. So fetch a Watery Grave. Pay 2 life. Cycle Street Wraith. Didn't draw anything. Alright. Want to sack my fetch lands before the cycling the Street Wraith, because I would really just, if I draw a Watery Grave off Street Wraith, it's a real disaster. So I drew Steam Vents, which is also not great. So we play something. No. Nothing to push here. Hopefully the top of our deck is kind to us. Staticaster is not amazing. Gonna fetch a tapped Blood Crypt this turn, I guess. Don't even know if I should board in Staticaster against him. Maybe just having 1 Engineered Explosives, 1 Liliana is enough. Oh. Guess I'm happy I've got it. Another land. Not ideal. Jokabog, that's okay. Sure. Gonna take this so they flash back the souls. Yeah. We can kill all of them. They could stop me with a removal spell on their lingering souls, but that's fine. Gotta pay red mana. Red, blue. Shoot them down. Get fatal pushed. Oh, another follower. Thank you, Veilcar. Appreciate it. Steam events tapped. So now we're kind of top decking. Both of us. Well, I've got one card in hand. Here we go. Hardcast. Over to you. Fatal push this one. Hello, Silex. Welcome to the stream. Something to get fatal pushed. Maybe they'll have like a... No, I mean, they can't get a 3-mana thing that also gets fatal pushed. Ooh, another follower. Silex, thank you for following. Yeah, a Tassiger. Tassiger's really good here. Hopefully we draw a removal spell. Terminate. Is this DFC's list? It's probably pretty close. I looked at a bunch of lists, and then they're all pretty much the same, honestly. So we can't block, so we have to attack. Unfortunately, we do not win this race. Or is there, well, isn't every list originally an Alan Warnock list? If I win this match, you'll follow. Okay, that's good incentive. It's good incentive. It's not looking good though. It's not looking good currently. We have to draw a removal spell. Who are you, Silex, then? I'm guessing you must be from Irish Magic if you're making Alan Warnock jokes. So, if I fetch here, oh, jeez. If they have like Gurmag Angler here, that's also bad for me. Big Game Hunter. Ooh. So it doesn't destroy Street Wraith. That's nice. Target creature with power 4 or greater. Okay. That doesn't leave me a lot of outs. I think I can safely fetch here. Ah, okay. Figured it out. Select penny 2 life. No thanks. Removal spell. No. A Gurmag Angler that dies to Big Game Hunter. Well, Street Wraith's got to get in. Activate Tasigur. I suppose I give them Fatal Push. Card that matters least at the moment. Yeah, I need to draw Terminate. Flare, sure. Didn't. Alright. Now what can we draw? I don't know if we can draw anything to get out of this now. Missed out on a follower by not winning the match. Brutal. Yeah, a lot of creatures. Yeah, they had much more going on than we did. Anyway. Oh, I thought that was the match. Sweet, we have another game to play. I thought we were dead. No. You're unfollowing if I don't win this match. Whatever, DJ. I can get you back at some point. Oh, we gained a follower. Let's see. Oh, Omega didn't. Not putting his money where its mouth is. Oh, this hand's much better than last time. So, what sequence do we want to do these in? I think just lead with fetch steam vent. Oh, just fetch land pass for now. I'm going to thought scour myself. Yeah. Alright, steam vents, thought scour myself. Tasigur. Well, you can't Inquisition Tasigur. I think this was wrong. I think I should have just played Serum Visions on turn 1. And then that gives me the highest chance of drawing a like delve thing Felt bad. Those are some poor draws. My opponent also played well. Like they had multiple 2-drops in their hand. They waited until they could play multiples of them before they into the fatal push that they knew we had. Like our opponent didn't play terribly. So gonna fetch Blood Crypt here. Cycle Street Wraith. Thought Scar ourselves. Play Tassiger. Exiling all my creatures because they have Scavenging Ooze. So for 2 mana, it's only really Path to Exile that can kill a Tasker, right? Because Fatal Push can't kill it, Abrupt Decay can't kill it. They can't Inquisition. They can't. Maelstrom Pulse it for 3. Yeah, it's. I mean, next turn if they have Liliana, it's really really rough for me. But for 2 mana, it's just Path to Exile to the best of my knowledge, unless they're playing like Murderous Cut or Go for the Throat or some other non-standard card. Ooh. Up to 73 viewers. Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We're getting Pathed here in our upkeep. Okay. I guess that implies we're not getting Liliana next turn, which is nice. But thanks for tuning in, everyone. If you're new here, please follow the stream. I greatly appreciate it. It incentivizes me to stream more. Yeah, just play this tapped and pass. So Liliana of our own would be really good. Oh, someone followed. Thank you, Luke. Luke Duel. Appreciate the follow. So yeah, Liliana, Last Hope would be a great draw here. Explosives, okay. I'm gonna hold for another turn. Our opponent might not flash back the Lingering Souls this time, so like last time when they saw that I static casted them last game, so they might hold off. Or not, okay. Cool. Fetch here, take another land out of our deck. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Pierre Classon. I think that's right. Apologies if I say the name wrong. Greatly appreciate you following. Oh, more follows. Ringing in. Soluna? Solana? It's gone from my screen now and I can't even check. Appreciate the follows though. Thank you very much. Explosives. Cast it for 0. Blow it up. Play the Death Shadow. It's likely to get fatal pushed or something. Solinar? Ooh, more follows. Cats are the spawn of Satan. I don't disagree. Thanks for the follow. Worse than Dave at pronouncing names? Well, you know, I'm seeing it like I see it on my screen. It's quite small, and the letters are like bouncing about. And I'm under time constraints of like I've only got like 4 seconds to read it. Oh geez. Losing followers. Disaster. Right. Call against command. That is a good draw. That is a really good draw. So we'll be return target creature, they discard. So I can get back Tasigur. Dean, say the word lunar. Lunar. So lunar. I mean, you're assuming that the L is connected to the loon and not Sol. Solinar. It's really is their name sun based or moon based? That's the question. There's no way to know really. So do I want to exile Death Shadow? It is the only creature in the graveyard, so yes. Traverse. Is this for a big game hunter? No, I can't. It's double black, I'm pretty sure. Bajuka Bog. So that's actually only helpful with Tasigur. Because having a bunch of different things in your graveyard for Tasigur is not amazing. So they're going to traverse now for Tasigur of their own. Fiend Hunter OP. Fiend Hunter I can beat. So lunar. Okay. So they play their Tasigur. Delta. Oh, a big Fiend Hunter. What, Black Gear Hulk? Well, let's see what we get. Thoughtseize, Fatal Push. Get back Fatal Push, okay. Play Delta, pass. What do I think of a single Shadow of Doubt? What for? Oh. Yeah, they had the big game hunter. Oh, that's rough. Well, I can push their hunter. Alright. Terminate. Gurmag Angler. Terminate, there it is. Okay. So red, black. They still have a lingering in the graveyard. I mean, they've got another Lingering Souls in their hand. So let's see. Another Terminate. Okay. Passing. So I don't think there's any point killing 2 of these here, right? Because they can just flash back. Yeah, I just have to draw Staticaster. No, I still have Staticaster in. I have to draw it right now. Snapcaster. That doesn't do it. We're gonna kill 3 things and die. Oh. push 1 for fetching purposes. So that wasn't good. That was a 2-3. That brings us to 5 and 5 with Grixis today. That's not great. Oh. Jump back in again. Be ashamed to waste this amount of viewers. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Play again. Anyone who's tuning in for the first time, please follow the stream. Greatly appreciated. Incentivizes me to stream more often. Yeah, everyone should just jump on over. Let's see that. Yeah, I needed Staticaster there. Their deck does seem, the Traverse deck does seem set up pretty well for that matchup. Lingering Souls are pretty good. Maybe I should play another Liliana Last Hope, because I was just, I really wanted to draw it at every point during the game. Thanks, Vilkar. I was considering streaming a different deck today because I thought people just wouldn't want to watch Death Shadow. Yeah, this is fine. I thought people wouldn't want to watch Death Shadow, so I had a couple of other decks ready to go. But I mean, I seem to be getting some viewers. I have one Last Hope in the graveyard, but or in my sideboard, I could play another one. Yeah, Ariok Champ incoming! Stubborn Denial, sure. Is this an Esper deck? What deck plays Stubborn Denial and Hallowed Fountain? Esper Shadow? Looks like it. Ugh. That's pretty good. So, Inquisition, see what's up. Snapcaster Mage is all that's up. Okay. This is not bad. Esper. Is Esper better than Grixis now? So Grixis is playing Terminate, Colligan's Command. That is basically about it. I could see Esper being better. Certainly. Hmm. So 3, 7. So that's why I want to. Orsov Charm? Oh, Orsov Charm is kind of sweet. Yeah, if I had fetched a black here, I could have played Death Shadow as well. Maybe I do still play Death Shadow. How big is it? It's a 6/6. Yeah, that would have been better. Orsov Charm. See, Orsov Charm. See, it's close. I think Orsov Charm and Terminate are close because, I mean, it does matter that Terminate can kill, like, Tarmogoyf, Gurmag Anglers, like, can kill these cards in the mirror. That's unfortunate. Like that's the real time you want Terminate, but you can play Path Exile, I guess, for that similar role. Maybe Path is just better. Yeah, I got really... Should have seized myself to cast Gurmag and Shadow. I didn't have triple black. Black was what was holding me off of playing those things, and so I guess I just trade here, assuming they don't kill me with a removal spell. But yeah, if this Steam Vents was a black source, I could have played Gurmag Angler and Death Shadow last turn, and then just been, well, really winning this game. So I can bolt snap bolt that. Should have bolted myself there. Yeah, let's see if they drew Stubborn Denial. Am I mispronouncing Thoughtseize now? Oh jeez. Can't attack here because I don't. If they draw Death Shadow, it doesn't matter. I've got a Fatal Push. Oh, Path. And I can see Esper being better than Grixis right now. Maybe I'll stream Esper Shadow next. Position, sure. Now they could play a Death Shadow and it would be annoying. No, they're pretty much dead. Cool. On to sideboarding. So I'm guessing they have Lingering Souls. Dark Betrayal is good. Not going to bring in Angers. Board a Fatal Push. Board out. Thought to leaving back Snapcaster. Guess they have their own. I could have, potentially. Attacking with the Snapcaster Mage turns off 2 of their fetch lands, because it puts them to 1. But maybe I could have played around them. Do they not have a path in their graveyard? Would they not have Snapcaster went for the path in, like, on my Gurmag Angler already? Or they could have been trying to punk me out. But no, I didn't really consider it. We're down to 2 Fatal Pushes. Don't like Lily. See, I quite like Lily in the Shadow matchup in general, against Grixis Shadow, and if they've got Lingering Souls as well, then I really like Lily in this matchup. Street Wraith. Fetch Watery Grave. Cycle Street Wraith. Thoughtseize or Serum Visions. I'm going to go with Visions. Try and find a Delve creature for turn 2. Find one. Oh, these cards are great. Keep those. Next turn I'll Thoughtseize plus Tassiger. Why is my lighting so bad? I have literally a lamp right beside me. Try bringing it in a bit. No. Death Shadow. So you are right. I do have to fetch away. Yeah. I have to look for a removal spell this turn anyway. So let's fetch. Get Blood Crypt. Cast the Serum Visions. Colgan's Command I don't have time for at the moment. Oh. Let's see. Yep, take 3. Two Death Shadows. And a Gurmag Angler. Alright. We're being outgunned here. If I fetch, the Gurmag Angler becomes lethal. I'm gonna have to fetch regardless, I feel. Last hope. So we're dead. We can play one thing. Have a blocker. 2 blockers. And die. Ah! Okay. Might as well Thoughtseize to see if they've got anything else going on. Path. Oh. Make them do it. I'm sure they will see the line. Billfish. Alright. Died. On to game 3. Thought our hand was pretty good, but we didn't have a removal spell. It's tough. Yes, play first. See, I think having one bolt is good in this match against any Death Shadow deck, because like with Snapcaster Bolt, you can just punk your opponent out from any game state. We're going to 6 cards. I'm going to keep. Yeah, this is a good hand. I just need lands. I'll put that one on top though. I mean, a combination with Snapcaster Mage, it can kill things. It can kill Tasker and Gurmag Angler by blocking with Snapcaster Mage. It can kill any Planeswalkers if they play any. If you have Tassiger into their Tassiger, it can kill that. Teams up with Colligan's command to kill Tassiger Gurmag Angler. Fatal Push only kills Death Shadow, like it only kills the 1-card Death Shadow. So I don't like having 4 Fatal Pushes in my deck versus 4 Death Shadows as the only targets. Land, please. Land would be so good here. Yes. I think Bolt does enough that I think having 1 Bolt in your deck is fine. So our opponent doesn't have access to Terminate. Path Exile is like I'm fine with that. They don't have great answers for Tassiger. Or Soft Charm, maybe. Thoughtseize. Maybe it looks like a Delve thing of their own. Play their own Tassiger, sure. So they cannot can't Stubborn Denial me, so I'm just going to kill their thing. So I could either Terminate or I could play Death Shadow with Stubborn Denial backup. That might be better. play another thing. Yeah. No, I'm killing it now. If they had path, they would have already pathed this, right? Okay, I'm gonna play the shadow. See, I don't even. Well, they did have a path. They're saving it for shadow. Kind of surprised they wouldn't have pathed my Tasigur on their own turn. Maybe they have Snapcaster Mage. Flashback Lingering Souls, okay. That is fine. Bloodstained Mire is great. So now fetch. Pathing my shadow now. Okay. From Belfast, Ireland. What's wrong with that, DJ? Is that not perfectly accurate? Get in. You wish you were Dean Convery, aspiring Magic competitive player from Belfast. Lots of Path Exiles coming. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't have shuffled. Ah, no. I had a Death Shadow on top of my deck. There was no basics left on my deck. That's so bad. That was a costly click. Oh, very bad. Yeah. More punts. really just threw away this. Yeah, Lord Ryan, you're not entirely wrong for doing so. I'm just playing supremely bad. Yeah, if I played a Death Shadow there, I'd be actually in good shape. But now my hand is terrible. DJ, why are you linking me to the flag of Northern Ireland? I know what the flag of Northern Ireland looks like. There's a picture, 2 pictures directly below me of me holding them. You might have seen them. I'm dead. Oh my god, I played that so bad. I could have had a Death Shadow in play. I just have won the game. Presumably. I don't know what they had in their hand. They could have maybe killed it. Oh jeez. We had a negative record now. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, you can. 2 different flags in those pictures. Hey, nobody really knows what the Northern Ireland flag is. Wooded foothills. Interesting. What I let me see. What flag is that, DJ? What flag is that? I'll hold that flag behind me. I'll just leave it there as I'm playing. I should have cycled Street Wraith first in case I got Stubborn Denial. Okay. Now I can find God save the Queen. Put this away in case anyone starts thinking this. We're actually sponsored by Channel Fireball. We're not big time enough yet. Maybe once we win the World Magic Cup this year. Wood Elves. Oh boy. gonna play this. Make them discard and deal 2 to a creature. Black, red. I'll leave open the Stubborn Denial starting next turn. Could have terminated, but I might need to terminate something bigger. I don't think I need to Stubborn Denial this turn. Gotta get sponsored by Ultimate Guard first. Do they sponsor a lot of people? Oh yeah, plus they have to pay for their pact, of course. Ooh, Death Shadow. Now let's see if they can beat Stubborn Denial. Primeval Titan? Does that kill me? Ooh, they sent a gift crate to DFC. That's nice. Am I dead to this? I could be. Double Valakut. Does that kill me? Is that 12 damage? Oh, good beats. Is there anything I could have done about that? Don't know. Guessing I want more Stubborn Denials. I have so many terminates I could keep in. Fatal pushes are really bad. Could keep a terminate for a Primeval Titan. Collective Brutality can make them lose life and duress them, I suppose. Explosive Prismatic Omen. I mean, I might want Surgical in this matchup. Just Surgical might be okay. Colgan's Command seems pretty weak. I'm gonna cut those and boarded 2 Surgicals. Bolt seems meh. What do you want over Bolt? It's like Bolt or 3rd Surgical. Again, like I'm trying to kill my opponent as fast as possible. And Lightning Bolt and Snapcaster Mage do that, I feel. Well, this hand's got a lot of hand disruption. Scape shift, Farseek, Farseek. Alright, take a Farseek. Gonna get the other one next turn. I'm coming for you. Play a Cinderglade. So there's 2, 3, 4. Farseek. So hand is 3 lands, 2 scape shifts. I've got 2 more thought seizes for them. Don't even think about resolving a spell, opponent. High Line of Sanctity. That would have been good on in your opening hand, for sure. Oh, Tassiger's no good. Oh, I could have paid 2 life to my water grave, played Snapcaster Mage, and flashed back Collective Brutality, discarding the Tasker to drain them for 2. That would have been better. They have Primeval Titan now. I think that's going to matter more than Scape Shift. Search for tomorrow. Okay, so if they draw a land, I die. Unless I draw some way of stopping this Scape Shift. Get back in position. That doesn't do anything. Sure. Explosives. No, so they have to not draw a land this turn. Land kills me. I think if I play this on 2, it stops Prismatic Omen from killing me. Real Titan. This doesn't kill me, right? I survive this, but I have to draw a Lightning Bolt or a Terminate or Snapcaster Mage or Collective Brutality. I suppose if he kills the Snapcaster Mage, those things don't work. So I have to draw Terminate or Bolt or Street Wraith. Cycle. Bloodstained. Oh, we're dead. Oh, getting crushed now. It's been a real losing streak. I think we lost 4 in a row there. That was a bad call, DJ. To be honest. Just a bad call. Alright. We'll fight back 3-0 the last 3 rounds of this league. Save some face. What decks besides Titan have I lost? We lost to Black-White Tokens. We lost a match to that. We lost to Abzan Traverse. We lost to Esper Death Shadow, and I think we lost to the Grixis Death Shadow Mirror twice. But it's tough to say. We've played so many Death Shadow decks today. I don't remember which ways the games were going. Sand is. Everyone's playing called Tendrils. Are they playing Storm? This hand's good against Storm. Got a bottom field push. Want to draw cantrips. Dark Shores. Let's find out. What deck plays Dark Shores? Ad nauseum. Says where we're playing against. No. Interesting. A Devour Flesh strategy. Oh, I'll take Tassiger. But I thought seize the Snapcaster as well. Probably should have just taken the Snapcaster with the first one, but don't think it matters. Yeah, with Dark Shores Plains, they're just okay. Now they can thought seize. Stop me from punished for not taking the Snapcaster Mage, I guess. Assuming they take my thought seize. Yeah, the Goryo's Vengeance decks, they're kind of cool. Yeah, punished. Alright. See if we can draw a Street Riff. Bloodstained Mire. Thoughtscar is good. Bottom. Top. Pass. Actually, I don't really mind taking the Tassiger, because Tassiger would be quite annoying at this spot. So we can Stubborn Denial their Devour Flesh. If they draw land, they can Snapcaster, Devour Flesh, which is fine. If they don't draw land, we get to start attacking them. Snapcaster Thought sees us. Take our other Gurmag Angler. Yep. Ooh, Shadow's great. And luckily, if they do Devour Flash us, we can sack the Gurmag Angler and the Death Shadow lives. Or you can sack Death Shadow and Gurmag Angler lives, obviously. Yeah, it lives if we sack the Gurmag Angler. It's getting pushed, okay. They attacking? I'm gonna push. I'm guessing their only targets for this push are Snapcaster and the Shambling Vents. And I'm not upset if they start activating Shambling Vents. Ooh, Bolt. In fact, if they attack us with Shambling Vent next turn, they die. Lingering Souls. Sure. Okay, this is looking fine. There we go. That is game. Sideboarding. Liliana, Staticaster, Explosives. Dark Betrayal is probably good. Brutality's only okay. Stubborn Niles I think will be good. I'll board out Bolt. Inquisition. Fatal Pushes. Why would I want a Surgical? just leave in an Inquisition. Play like this. They play out of the graveyard. Yeah, but none of their cards were worth surgicaling. Keep this hand. Serum Visions. Like, the only card I would maybe want to surgical is Lingering Souls, but I mean, if it was Cremate, I would definitely board it in, but I don't want to spend a card just to get half of their card. Especially when I boarded in 3 other answers to Lingering Souls anyway. Two Snapcaster Mages. Yeah, I put one on top and one on bottom because I'm going to be Thought Scarring myself. Well, I could top and then like draw one Street Wraith, then Thought Scar. Alright. I assume Snapcaster Mages are what I want to draw here. Especially when I've got 2 Thought Scars. Yeah, if they have, well, even Obsidat doesn't. They would have if they show me Goryo's Vengeance, then yes, definitely I will board it in for game 3. But if they're just an like Esper mid-range deck, which it looks like they are, then I don't want it. Gonna pass here. I want to be able to Stubborn Denial if they play a Liliana, and I can just Thought Scar. They missed a land. Okay. Alright. No Thoughtseize is good. See what's going on. Wormcoil Engine, Spellsnare, Damnation. Oh boy. I don't think I would have guessed any of the cards in this hand. So, what to even take? Spell Snare, I guess. Let's leave those revealed there. Gonna need to be constantly checking that. Jesus. Way to Spell Snare. Kind of awkward, but it's okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this will be it. We're just gonna play Death Shadow with a bunch of Stubborn Denials up, and that's just gonna be the game. Cool. Cool. Painful Truths for 2. I might just let that resolve. Yeah. Just gonna hold all these stubborn denials. Oh yeah, that's game. Easy. It's funny that I scried 2 Snapcaster Mages to the top, and then those are going to be the Plains Verdict. Verdict's double white. They would have to be like Mystic Gate Verdict. Fetid Heath Verdict. Oh, Devour Flesh. That would kill both Death Shadows, but not today. Cool. Broke the losing streak. Let's finish out this league. Yeah, 20 points, 1 attack step, no bother. We're still holding strong at over 50 viewers. Nice. Welcome everyone. If it's your first time, please follow the stream. It incentivizes me to stream more often. Let's try and get rid of that. Adjust the lighting slightly. You can find my decks with the command. Play first. It's not great. Oh, we did get a follower. Thank you, Grafnilla, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Living End. Well, they only have creatures. Oh, another follower. Killer Beetle, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. So, all of their things are creatures that go to the graveyard. Suppose I will. I mean, I could take the Spirit Guide because that stops them accelerating out a turn, or I could take Street Wraith just because it's the free cycler. Neither option are that great. I don't think. I'm just going to take the Street Wraith. It's not great. Gonna need a Stubborn Denial pretty soon. Terminate's not great. 2 Death Shadow. There it is. Yeah, gonna need to draw Stubborn Denial pretty soon. I can terminate my own shadow. Thoughtseize. Okay, Snapcaster. So they can Simian Spirit Guide Violent Art Burst here if they have it. That's, I mean, good for them. Demonic Dread. Well, that's getting out of here. And I'll take Demonic Dread. Cycle Ceradon. Fulminator is fine. Stubborn Denial. Come on. Snapcaster Mage doesn't do anything. Oh, follower. Thanks for the follower, Total PC Lover. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Just play Simian Spirit Guide as a chump blocker here. Fulminator Mage. Okay, that's also dead. GG. Got there. So, Stubborn Denials, definitely. This is also a duress. That's good. Yeah, we can hit 11. Anger is like doesn't kill anything anymore. Okay. So, fatal pushes are bad. Terminates are not great. Colligan's commands are not great. Yeah, I think this is it. I can't interact with creatures in play anymore, but whatever. I'm not gonna let that happen. What? Did I board? I did not intend to board this in. Well, I must have clicked one too many times. Gonna keep this one. Gonna look for a creature. Yeah, I guess I want both those. Street Wraith. Should I surgical the Street Wraiths now? Gotta pass on it. Is Inquisition's good against them? It's probably not great, honestly. What are they doing here? What is this? Yeah. I should be using my discard first before visions. I think I had to find a clock first before I start. Because if I drew... Yeah. So... I think I'm gonna Brutality. So I don't even want to drain them for 2. I'm just gonna duress them. I mean, so's my removal spells, I feel. If you think I can board differently, I'm definitely open to suggestions. Obviously, this should not be in my deck. Violent Outburst. So their hand is this. Do I surgical the Violent Outburst now? I can wait till their draw step and do it. Yeah, Shriekmaw only killing Snapcaster Mage and their own creatures is not great. Now I think I have to surgical now because if they've drawn Simian Spirit Guide. Demonic Dread instead. So they've got Fairy Macabres, 2 Demonic Dreads left in their deck. Do they only have 3 Demonic Dreads total? Looks like it. Only 3 Fulminator Mages total. Archfiend of Ifnir, Beast Within. See, I can snip everything they've got. Pull it over here. The one in the graveyard as well, yeah. Okay. Oh, a follower. Thanks for the follower, Drogonbot. I appreciate it. Fulminator. That is fine. Denial, yep. Can I take the Demonic Dread? It's fine. Oh, I didn't need Dread. Dread requires a target. It is target creature can't block with Cascade. You can't cast it on an empty board. Violent Outburst is just creatures you control get +1 power, so you can cast it on an empty board. So a land here would be great. Excellent. Can bolt ourselves if we need to turn on Stubborn Denial. Opponent is at hard cast Shriekmaw range. Hardcast Archfiend of Ifnir. That's a bit better than Shriekmaw. Doesn't get bolted. Does get Dark Betrayal though. So, yeah, if we bolt ourselves, we go to 8, which makes Death Shadow a 5/5. So it makes it a 3-turn clock. So, bolt myself. And this makes it a 2-turn clock. Yeah, Visor's Dark Betrayal. Got him. So now 2-turn clock. What can they draw now? Don't even know. Their hand is 2 Shriekmaws. They don't do anything but chump block for a turn. Yep. Yeah, what game are we even playing? Indeed, it's a very reasonable question at this point. Chump, yeah. Yep. Another big chump blocker, Fulminator Mage. Yeah. Does block. Yeah. Just an endless stream of chump blockers. Here it comes. Is it this time? Another Shriekmaw. The third Shriekmaw. It's a shame that I've got his deck list here. It'd be nice to be like sweating out like a Zealous Conscript or something. Some creature that kills me. Oh, for God's sake. Can we draw... Oh. Can we draw another creature? Can we draw something that makes this all end? No, apparently not. I actually should have thought scarred my opponent there, because if we milled our island, we actually don't have a way to fetch for a blue source. We only have one blue source left in our deck, and it's island. So that could have been an absolute disaster there. Is this a beast within? Alright. Back on track. Alright. Even 7-7 for today. So last match of this league. And the viewer count is going well, 62. Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in. That was a pretty sweet game. If this is your first time, please give the stream a follow. I appreciate it. Incentivizes me to stream more often. It's playing the third fetch necessary. You want to save it for collective brutality? To like drain him for 2. Keep this hand. We had their deck list because we surgical them that game, so I don't think it mattered for anything at all. Gonna Inquisition here. Oath of Nissa, Thragtusk, Path to Exile. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna take Oath of Nissa. I wasn't expecting those cards. Is this a Saheeli deck, maybe? 4-color Saheeli? Got Kitchen Finks. Okay, I don't know why I X'd that. I guess we want to fetch for Blood Crypt first. We know their hand, so Xer Visions first. Colligan's Command, Street Wraith. Snapcaster Mages. Don't need Street Wraith. I'll take a Colligan's Command though. I'll Thoughtseize their Kitchen Finks. Suppose we didn't know about the planes actually. Doubling Season, that's a bold call. I would have said some 4-color Saheeli deck potentially, given Oath of Nissa. What did they draw? Go. Called it. I put a card on top? Well, that's awkward. Could be dead. If I call against command, shock the bird, make them discard, then they can't cast anything. I think that's okay. No, red, black. They discard, shock the bird. If Guardian is their top card, then they can like draw it and not be able to cast it, or they can, if they path their own bird, then they shuffle their deck. I mean, he could path his own bird and then just hope to top deck a land to play the Thragtusk. No, you would have to discard the Thragtusk. Yeah. Yeah, if he paths his own bird, then he's just drawing to Valadar Guardian. Plus Saheeli, sure. Let's draw a Death Shadow this turn. That'd be good. Kept Wooded Fatils on top. Yeah, he was just going for the Thragtusk. No, he discarded Thragtusk, so he's got Path Exile as his only card in hand. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm going to Snapcaster Serum Visions here. Just need to get a creature into play. No, because he discarded the Thragtusk. He kept the land on top, yes, but then he had to change his mind. Just going to Serum Visions here. If he draws Valadar Guardian this turn, that's fine. I lose. Oh, we can play a Death Shadow. want to cycle into it right now because they've got the path. No, that's a shame. Oh well. So, what do we want? Liliana, Staticaster, Anger. Denial's not great, I don't think. Inquisition's pretty mediocre. Alright, I think this is fine. Don't know about engineered explosives. I feel like most of their threatening things are 3 mana. Oh geez, viewers number went way up. 100 viewers. Welcome everyone. Thanks for joining us. We just got Sahilid. If this is your first time viewing, please consider following the stream. It is greatly appreciated. GP ended. Yeah, but the other GP is about to start up. What won the GP? Marvel, I'm guessing. Alright, this hand's pretty good. Just play my Scalding Tarn and pass. Oh, green-black delirium versus blue-red control. Only one Marvel deck in the top 8. That is crazy. Oh, maybe I'll go back and watch the top 8 after this. I watched like a fair bit of the stream yesterday and it was just like only Marvel. So it's kind of surprising to see something else won. Gonna fetch Blood Crypt. Push the bird. I should have cycled Street Wraith before I pushed the bird. Scalding Tarn. Fetch Watery Grave. Thought Scar myself and hopefully draw a Delve creature. Otherwise we can just cast Death Shadow. Okay. Reasonable start. Yeah, you can't push a bird. Yeah. Flavor Police are after me. Voice of Resurgence, sure. Actually gonna Serum Visions. Or I could actually control them. I'm going to Snapcaster Thoughtseize, because that deals 2 to me. can't push Solana Edgewalker. No, you can. Solana Edgewalker is should be very, very vulnerable to a fatal push. I'm gonna take Kitchen Finks. Attack for 3. Saheeli, sure. The fact that Saheeli deals 1 damage to me is kind of nice. I appreciate it. Bottom. Top. Yeah, I've got so many removal spells, I'm just gonna spend 2 of them here. Get to kill Saheeli. Attack opponent. Attack Saheeli. Oh, the viewer numbers are climbing up pretty well, steadily. Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Please follow the stream if this is your first time. Down below you can find my YouTube channel, a link to it, and it has all of my past broadcasts and my set reviews and other content that I've been creating. Yeah. Yeah, this Death Shadow. Can't cast Terminate because of Basic Island. There's the Thrag Tusk. Our opponent is dead. No. The island getting in the way. Neither dead. Oh, we got a follower. Thanks for the follow, Nucleosmith. Appreciate it. And beatdowns. Okay, on to game 3. So, still unsure about the engineered explosives. I've tried boarding in engineered explosives against like the Birds of Paradise Collected Company decks, and it's always underperforms. You're never really that interested in killing like 3 or killing like 2 birds at once. I think I like all the cards I've got currently. If anyone has any better suggestions, I'm all ears. Just a budget DFC? Wow. I mean, that's kind of an honor, really. Thank you, Supremex, for the follow. Like Inquisition? Oh, it's a bit late. Like a budget Dave's. I'll keep this hand. What card would I cut though to fit it in? Like all the cards I currently have are really good in this matchup, I think. The multiple 3s. Oath of Nissa. Taking that. What other follower? Oh, that's unpronounceable. RXX2JP. Thanks for the follow. Going for a turn 2 Tassiger. Yep. I'm indeed. So we'll fetch. Opponent played Forest this turn? Or did they play Hallowed Fountain tapped, right? Fetch Steam Vents. Thought Scour myself. And Tassiger. I'll leave Thought Scour in my graveyard. Because none of them seem likely to be flashed back anyway. But yeah, this is getting pathed. Yes. Got another Tassiger for next turn, don't worry. Get a swamp. Auriok Champion. This card has beaten me multiple times today. So we shall fetch, get Watery Grave, Serum Visions, another Serum Visions. Not that interested. Bottom, Serum Visions. Snapcaster Terminate, though, I am interested in. I actually want to play the Gurmag Angler this turn because actually, no, I can play both Tassiger and Street Wraith, or Tassiger and Death Shadow because of Street Wraith. Nice. It gains a life, yeah. Alright. So my turn 2 Tassiger got pathed. So on turn 3 I played 10 power worth of creatures. Very fair and reasonable deck this is. Okay. But it has another birds, it's fine. Yeah, if Auriok Champion can make me gain life, that'd be rough. That would be rough. Getting in for one, frisky. Nice, alright. Guardian to blink the Auriok Champion. Nice. I did not board in the Engineer Explosives. Do not think I want to pay life here to this Watery Grave. Let's play this tapped and pass. Yeah, I can beat through it. I'll have 3 creatures in play next turn. I am going to terminate this here. Because I have Snapcaster Mage. So I have to get the terminate into the graveyard. he gets township, yeah. Yeah, I am in trouble. Not much I can do about it. Opponent's got 0 cards in hand as well, so... Call against command. My opponent does not have 6 more turns. Let's be clear about that. So I couldn't have cast this Gurmag Angler if my opponent hadn't have Ghost Quartered me. It's pretty awkward. They drew another land. Okay. I mean, this is going well. Yeah, I'm gonna call against command their draw step this turn. I'll shock a bird. Oh, I did it in their upkeep. Ah! Meant to do it in their draw step. Okay, well. Hopefully I don't get punished here. Voice of Resurgence. This is just classic. This is what you come to expect from this stream, honestly. Just another classic performance. It's alright, it's alright. They're dead. Let's make sure this Scalding Tarn can get a red source. Events. There is a Blood Crypt in my deck. Yeah. 2016, more like 2015. There hasn't been Bolt Snap Bolts since Splinter Twin got banned. Okay. So I crawled it back up to a positive record after going on a bit of a losing streak. Up to 8-7. We started strong, had a real bad run in the middle, and then battled back to fighting strong again. Okay. Well, that is all I have time for today, but thank you everyone for tuning in. I will be streaming again. I'll be doing plenty more. I'll be streaming a lot of Modern, and I have a lot of different Modern decks. I've got, well, this is a Thopter Foundry Sword of the Meek deck. I've got As Foretold, I've got Jund, Jeskai Nahiri. I'll pull up the list for anyone who's wondering. I have actually a command deck. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Please follow the stream and you'll know when I go live again. I will be back. I plan on streaming just all Modern because I think that draws in the most viewers and Modern's kind of fun. So if you wanna see a lot of Modern, follow this stream. Also down below I've got links to my YouTube page, which has all my previous streams, or the past 5 or 6 streams I've done. I'm going to be uploading all my streams onto there if you missed them. I also have things like my set reviews on there. So yeah, please consider following me here and on YouTube. And oh yes, here we got a follower. Thank you, Trace Eyes. Thank you for the follow. I'll pull up the list. This was the list I was streaming with today, to a mighty 8 and 7 record. I think I'm going to try Esper Death Shadow next time I stream, because I mean, there really isn't a lot of red cards at all. There's just Terminate, Colligan's Command, and 1 Lightning Bolt are the main deck red cards. And in the sideboard I have 2 Angers and an Is It Staticaster. So I might try Esper next time. That might be the next step for the format. But anyway. Ooh, another follower. Thank you, DCS89, for the follow. But yes, I'll be streaming again, potentially at some time during the week. I will definitely be streaming at the weekend. But yeah, follow for more of this. Thanks for watching, everyone.